Hello, hello, hello. Hey guys, happy Friday. And Corvo, thank you for the large butt wiggle. Oh my gosh. God, I am so glad that Twitch started letting people have the those emotes again, because I remember when people first started making them, when they first introduced the animated emote slots, that after like a month or so Twitch started banning those emotes for being suggestive content. And I just remember a bunch of people had to get rid of their Among Us beans shaking their behinds, which was just very funny. But hello, Corvo. How are you doing? And hello, little Poopadoo. How are you doing? I hope you're both having lovely starts to your weekends. Welcome in. Mama Marcus just left to go to trivia, so that will be fun for her. Um, and for some reason, I decided to remind her about certain information in Project Hail Mary, just because for some reason I opened up my third eye and decided that they're going to be asked a question relating to Project Hail Mary at trivia tonight. So if nothing happens, oh well. And if they are asked a question, I'm going to feel like a genius. Is it a spoiler? Uh, no, it was just basically just sharing the name of a planet, and then she was confirming the main character's name. Oh, no, no, little Poopadoo. Like, I was just like I said, I was, just for some reason, my brain went, they're gonna ask a question about Project Hail Mary. And then I went, Mama Marcus, as a reminder, the name of the planet is Arid. And she's like, okay, what was the name of the main character again? I'm like, Ryland Grace. Just remember, it's a pun. I love a good naming pun, because he's in the Hail Mary. The Hail Mary is full of grace. If you guys didn't know it, by the way, it's all a pun. I love a good pun. Hail Mary, full of grace, or Island Grace to be precise. Oh, anyway. Hi, guys. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I slept horribly last night, possibly because I went to bed way later than intended, but you know what? I then took a nap in the middle of the day, so I'm ready to go. Um, Gosh, it was so funny last night, by the way, for anyone who missed it. We wound up deciding to do a little bit of cyberpunk, and I speaking of, so little Poopadoo, I wound up I can't remember when exactly you left, how early in the shenanigans it was, but I didn't know how much we were gonna do. I was planning on doing 1 to 2 hours of it. I think I ended up going a little over 2 hours. I think it was definitely over 2 hours, because I'm pretty sure it was after midnight when I ended. Um, but I didn't actually do that much, because what happened was we loaded in. I had a what felt very thematically appropriate new mission pop up, considering what happened at the end of Act 1 relating to not David King. So I decided, okay, you know what? This is perfect. Let's just do this little bite-sized mission, hopefully bite-sized mission, and then we'll call it a night. And the mission was, we met some cops in our apartment, and they were trying to talk to their buddy, who was like, my buddy's not here anymore. And then they were like, hey, can you check up on him? And I was like, you know what? Yeah, perfect. Bite-sized mission. Let's go. So the mission was to check up on him in a couple hours. So I ended up going to the diner to meet with Takemura. Um, we wind up talking some shit. Keanu Reeves shows up and is like, hey, I'm here now, and I'm still edgy, but maybe I don't want us dead. Haha. And I'm like, bro, what are you even on about? So I go back to the apartment because I'm like, okay, it's been a couple hours. I still have the mission request of come back in a couple hours. So I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like coming back to the apartment. So I decided to just nap for an hour, to pass some time, because I just don't feel like being beholden to the mission, and it low-key felt like a like time sensitive quest based on the fact that it literally said a few hours. So I slept for another hour, was able to trigger the meeting, talked with the cop dude. He sent me to find something, the niche, which, side note, by the time it said find his niche, I'm like, wait, what the fuck is a niche? So I ended up needing to go to this location that was pretty far away, and I couldn't fast travel there because I hadn't unlocked it yet. So I ended up fast traveling to the closest place I had, meandering my way through, kept being like, damn, I hope I come into a random encounter so I can get a bike. I wound up going into a couple random encounters, one of which had a really scary lady with like the 3 health boss bar thing and a skull over her head. I don't think I actually got anything super exciting from that interaction, but you know, it all worked out. There were like 6 of them. Um, let's see. Found a lot of blue and green loot. I made the realization that it seems that, like, depending on which area of the world you're in, you might find better loot laying around, because I got a lot of blue and green stuff. Ended up finding the grave site, went back, had a conversation with his buddies, and was, like, really worried how that conversation was gonna go, because I was like, listen here, you little fucko. If you give this guy shit about it being a fucking turtis, I'm gonna kick your ass all the way back to Neo San Francisco. I don't care if that's a different piece of media. So yeah, and then I was very pleasantly surprised when he was like, actually took my reading him the riot act surprisingly well and was like, yeah, let's go talk with our friend. So that was nice. So we met our neighbors. And then I ended because it definitely took a little bit longer than intended. But hey, isn't that me playing that game in a nutshell? And it all worked out. I think it was a lovely, lovely little evening. We met our neighbors, explored some new areas, got some new fast travel points. I cleaned up my inventory. That was nice. But yeah. So no, I didn't do any cyber psychos. I just met my neighbor. Speaking of neighbors, hello, Elodie. Are you yelling your little head off? What's up, kid? What? What? She's just sitting here going, meow, meow, meow. What? What? Elodie. 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 Écris une chanson content, pas une chanson déprimante. I don't actually speak French. Elodie. But yes, Corvo, what's up? What's up, gamer? How we doing? Are my eyes green? Um, I would say they probably, officially they're blue. They're that type of blue though that often fades to that like kind of a greenish blue slash not super like kind of grayish blue if I'm not depending on what color I'm wearing. But yeah, I'd say they definitely are more blue than green, but they're often not very blue either. Certain colors I can wear help pick them up though, pick up the blue. Like, actually, even just doing this really helps them show as more of a blue-green tint, see? Or blue-gray tint, rather. At least on my monitor, they do. Ellie. I think she lost her mousey again. Because I just got it for her. Yes. Yes. Did you want something? Did you want something? She's petting herself on my chair, mind you. Elodie. Elodie, either come up or... You are being a monster. I love you. I love you. East. Oh my gosh, wait. Grape! Oh my gosh. Hello, Grape and Grape and Corvo. Thank you, guys, for gigantifying the emote. Of a Grape, hello, on a 175 stream streak. That is a crazy number. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. How are you doing? Howdy, howdy. And earn a 1K bits bag. Seek. Though it looks like you're saying psych, which is funny. But much love. Are we gonna get some more animated emotes? I mean, honestly, Grape, jokes aside, like, as of now, all of my emotes have been very, lovingly, donated. I think would be the proper word to use, donated to the channel. And frankly, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, you guys have heard me spitballing about wanting to either, design slash, possibly end up commissioning, relating to a hashtag no mercy emote. And honestly, it's a process that I'm just super unfamiliar with. So much like me figuring out DaVinci and getting a YouTube channel set up, it's on that list of things that I really want to do, but it's a bit of an undertaking. Okay, my brain is going wee woo, red alert, must be prepared physically, mentally, and emotionally before embarking on new form of anything, and then other thing. It's real easy to procrastinate doing something when that is like how your old brain thinks about it. Real easy. Funny how you're talking about emotes right now. Wait. Though actually, Corvo, I'm not even joking when I say that I have wanted to reach out to you, but and so now instead I'm doing it publicly. But sorry, let me finish the not so joking joke comment. I wanted to reach out to find out if you do commission slash have commission slots open. But I am literally just totally ignorant about how to do so, and like I said, it's real easy to procrastinate doing that. So instead of like actually figuring out the right way to do it, I guess I'm just saying hi. This is Elodie, not now. Your mother's trying to focus and find words. I'll probably end up sending you a message at some point about that hashtag no mercy emote. Because that's something I've been spitballing about really wanting to have done, and part of what's led me to delay doing it is I don't know who I want to hold the sign, whether it be me or one of my mains, but the whole idea is basically for chat to be able to spam whenever I am being way too much of a wah baby, poor survivors. They can go, no mercy. And that's like the whole concept. Okay, you know, guys, give me 1 second. She's back, which means her damn mouse is just somewhere. What? The mouse in question, by the way, for anyone curious. Side note, if anyone knows where to get this exact mouse, like 20 years later, please let me know, because she fucking loves this thing. And it's almost, she's getting destroyed. I don't know what I'll do. Ah! Monster Child. Can't believe where she gets it from. It's me. Actually, the other day, Mama Marcus was looking at me and then looked at the cats and was like, she's just like you. Because I had been an absolute, I can't even lie, I was a beast. I was fully self-aware, just getting annoyed at my own mother for talking on the phone like with a bunch of different people. And I knew that I was like channeling elementary school student, okay? I know this. I know that I was regressing like 20 years in that moment. But I don't care. I just very much felt like just I was that thing just like standing behind being like, pay attention to me and the thing that I want to talk to you about. Get off that phone. Eh. And then the cat was doing the exact same thing to us later. She's just like, they're your fucking daughters. And I'm like, I know, but you raised us all, so it's really your fault. Oh my gosh, Moxie! Hello, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really, really appreciate that. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Friday. Welcome in. I'm currently floofing my hair. And the PayPal. Well, great, but it's also honestly getting it set up and then figuring out how to phrase it in a way that doesn't make me cringe when I read it. Because gosh, I hate to say it, but it's like, I forget what I was even talking about last night. But, when, um, when Lucky Charms, and I were chatting about something, it's kind of like that same note of how it's kind of, I find it very difficult for me to, speak not speak positively about myself, but speak highly of myself. Like, I find it hard to give myself, like, skill-based compliments and stuff. And in the same way, figuring out how to properly, like, do things relating to, like, donations and stuff, it hits that same part of my brain that is, it's hard to... I basically feel the need to do it perfect, so I often end up not doing it at all. Don't be like me, guys. Figure out how to override the idiosync. Elodie, you did not lose your fucking mouse already. She's back and petting herself. Elodie. 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 She's sitting here like a little puppy, waiting for me to get up and get her mouse. No, no, I just got it for you. I will not get it for you again. I'm probably gonna get it for her again. Um, Known to cons. Remember how you're talking about my eyes? I do. I honestly, I kind of just assumed that my lighting was significantly different today, and it's funny, Corvo. I was actually looking like, dang, do they look especially green today? I thought they looked kind of on the blue side, because I mentioned that colors will often affect them. Yellows, browns often lead to them popping as more of a green, whereas blacks often lead to more of a gray coloring. And no, Moxie, I have not been watching the PlayStation Showcase yet. Um, actually, I have a few things that I need to catch up on. Actually, fun fact, guys. I considered okay. I didn't heavily consider it, but I very lightly considered it. I lightly considered canceling stream tonight for a kind of silly reason, and I'll tell you why. Some of you know this. My favorite streamer, hashtag my streamer, retired last month. The end of May was his last stream ever. I'm pretty sure the microphone picked that up. So if you don't know what those noises in the background were, it was Ellie launching herself through the house. Um, anyway, my streamer retired. Basically, a bunch of people made little, like, 1 to 5 minute long videos as like a goodbye thing, and his mods put together what ended up, by the way, being a 9 hour long video compilation of them all, which is like, hell yeah. And he watched 3 hours worth of those videos during his final 3 day live stream. And I honestly just assumed that the ones that he didn't make it into the stream were just he'd watch on his own time. But he's actually watching them like via a broadcast feature on Discord tonight and next Friday. And all this to say is I was considering, in order to watch it, either canceling or taking like a couple hours to go watch it in the middle of it. But then I was like, Marcus, that's really stupid. He's probably gonna record it anyway. And supposedly he is recording it, so hopefully they get posted somewhere. And if not, oh well, I sent it in. Because PayPal next to rules. True, true. Skill-based matchmaking. um, and so I made a video, but I wasn't in one of the ones that got watched during the live stream, Grape. So that's why. It's funny. I actually did two recordings, and I almost sent my first one over, and then I decided, you know what, let me try doing one different one. And I was I think that the second one was a lot less like it was kind of less of what I wanted to say, but I think I did it better. The first one I definitely started tearing up during, and I'm like, I don't, I literally said it in the recording of, listen, you don't want to see this, I don't want to be seen by this, let's just save us both some major discomfort here and not have me start ugly crying. Because for those of you who don't know, I'll always say this, guys, you don't want me crying on stream. I am an ugly crier. Like, actually crying. I can do, like, the single tear things, whatever. When I start crying, it's grody as fuck. Like, my poor mother. I'm... Not to get too gross about it, but, like, straight up, historically, sometimes when I'm, like, crying on/near her, I will have to intentionally turn my head away, because I'm like, I don't want to make your shirt disgusting. She's like, my shirt's getting disgusting. Ugh. Anyway. True story. I've had people be like, "Oh no, Marcus," like I'm trying to be humble. It's like, no, you don't understand. I'm not trying to be humble. I'm a sobber. It's bad. Anyway. On that note, guys, I'm trying to fix my chair height. And switch us here. And yeah, as the title states, we're gonna warm up with just a little bit of open lobbies. I will be switching to killer in probably about an hour or so. But yeah, while I eat some dinner. Don't even know how to cry last night when you were like 5. You know what, Grape? I was actually very similar until I was about 16, I think. It was like 16, 17-ish, where all of a sudden, you know, I'm actually gonna full screen for this. I went from being someone who basically never cried to all of a sudden, I became a capital C crier. Like, now, when I can actually tell you, I was watching Undercover Boss. I have shared this example before. I was watching fucking Undercover Boss. Which, don't get me wrong, they definitely, like, it's a waterworksable show. They have the music, they have the emotional beats. It's set up for, you like, to cry at, but I was watching it and I started, like, just crying at the end, and that was, like, the turning point. All of a sudden, I was a crier. And now I cry at fucking anything. But you know what? I'd rather be, like, on one end of the spectrum. Either I cry at anything or I cry at nothing. Because if I cry at anything, it's easy to just be like, yeah, I'm fucking crying over a centipede, that cartoon that someone doodled. What of it? And who cares? Don't kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part that cringes. God, Corvo, I want you to know the 6-7 thing, first of all. I don't know if you've been here for my rants about this. I truly think that it is the perfect example of the kids are all right. I actually was so happy that 6-7 became a thing, because it shows that there's still this cultural zeitgeist that exists amongst the youth, so to say. Like, it's not just people fully turning their brains off and disengaging and only doing what's fed to them, you know? There is still something to interact with and to make into something. Even if that something is just, heh, 6-7, it's like YOLO swag, cash money, you know? It's dumb shit, but it's fun. It's fun dumb shit. And I genuinely think that 6-7 is a good thing to exist in the cultural hive mind. Also, it's really fun. Actually, speaking of Chill Chaos, one person that he collaborates with is Junkyard129, who is an older guy. I think he's I think he's like 60, 61 this year, something like that. And he gets a kick out of the 6'7". And there is something so funny about hearing a man who is almost the age of my parents just going 6'7". That just truly cracked me up. I just like, you know what? This is cute. This is funny. I love it. Oh, there's something charming about like an actual adult TM getting into that. And not just like an adult TM, but like a real adult TM. A man whose first grandchild was recently born. Like I said, someone almost as old as my parents. It's funny. Sweet. I could not imagine my poor mother ever going 6'7". But you know what? Actually, hold on. She's not here, so I can tell you guys this. This is a real story, by the way. This was after the Among Us stuff was around for a while. One day, she looked at me and said, I need to tell you something that happened to me. And I'm thinking, oh God, what happened? And she goes, your streamers have broken me. I'm like, what? Do you want to know what I woke up to this morning? Again, this is my mother. I woke up and the first thought in my head was Sussy Baka. My poor mother. That's why I say I don't think we're ever going to get her 6'7"ing, but there was in fact one moment where she woke up and the first thought that entered her brain was just the phrase Sussy Baka. Among Us. Because we were watching Among Us. Like when like my mother watch chilled with me. Like it's I won't lie, it's part of the reason that there's like that additional level for me. Like it was parasocial, but it was like parasocial in like a this is family dinner time show sort of parasocial, okay? Like like my mother and I would talk about this streamer. But then again, like if you really want to reach back, I can remember being in like 15, 16 or so and showing her some random Mario Kart video because she was like, how do you know all these shortcuts in Mario Kart? And I'm like, well, you see, I watched this group called the Derp Crew. But yeah, she real story. My poor mother woke up and the first thought in her head was Sussy Baka, and that was the day I knew we got her. We had an Indian kid last year. He was real nice too. Yeah, but they got him. They got him. What do you mean they got him? He used to share his Dunkaroos too. Really nice kid. Hey, username. How goes? I hope you're doing good. Can we get some context? Wait, which piece? If we're talking, your mother woke up and. Okay, well, the we got him was me stealing a quote from the TV show Ted. Um, which is truly one of the funniest scenes. But username, there is truly very little greater context. Straight up, I was talking about how I could never hear my mother going 6'7". But then I remember that there was genuinely a period of time where we were watching so much Among Us that she told, and this was when she was out of state, by the way, but she was watching enough Among Us by herself at the same time. And she told me that she woke up that morning and the first thought in her head was Sussy Baka. Just the words Sussy Baka. There's no greater context. It is exactly what it sounds like. Oh. Anyway, guys, if there's any issues with audio, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I can fix it at mine. We're hopping in with a little bit of Survivor. We do have open lobbies. Rules are pinned in chat. And, yeah, we'll be doing some killer in a little while. Possibly ending with, like, an hour to 2 hours of Cyberpunk, depending on how things shake out. We had some fun last night. Did a mission. Perfect little bite-sized mission. But it wasn't enough. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if Cyberpunk low-key starts to become a staple of post-DBD stuff in the same way Minecraft started to. And as long as I mainly do side stuff and organization and just a little bit of grinding, I think that's probably a good way of helping contribute to the progression of the game without people losing out on story stuff, let's say. I will say, I'm hoping that Cyberpunk is going to be enough motivation to get my ass in gear and get DaVinci up and running and start editing the Cyberpunk sections together into a video, like a long-form video sort of thing. Ellie, what are you doing, my dear? That way I can edit out some of, like, the fluff. DaVinci, yes, DaVinci. What about DaVinci Corvo? Da Vinci. Da Vinci. The Da Vinci twins. Okay, so we got Grim, we got, I love survivors. Elodie, please stop, my dear. Did you lose your mousey again? That's the only option. Go paint the Mona Lisa. Whoa, whoa, Mona Lisa, you're guaranteed to run this town. Whoa, 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 Mona Lisa, I'd pay to see you frown. He senses something called desperation. Another dollar, another day. And if he had the proper word to say, she would tell him, but she'd have nothing left to sell him. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Give me a shot sign, I wanna believe. Whoa, 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 Mona Lisa, you're guaranteed to run this town. Whoa, 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 Mona Lisa. Does he not want me to heal him for some reason? God, I... Anyway. You guys, I'm actually gonna delete the message about I'm doing Swifts. I'm not doing Survivor today. Then again, one of the reasons I was gonna start with Swifts is precisely because I knew I wouldn't have the patience for solo queue. Ugh, God, I can't stand people like this, Dwight. Like, why the fuck are you even queuing up for a multiplayer game if you're just gonna baby rage if you have a killer you don't like going against? Like, holy shit. Also, why am I screaming on Hook? Wow, hey Kaneki, how are you doing? Big shock, you knew there was no one here because of your add-on that, for some reason, this killer has. Anyway, bots are actually the most miserable thing about this game, and I am at the point where I actually miss the days where people DCing would cause them to just disappear, and that's it. Anyway. When is the event? I do not know. I know it does nothing, but I don't care. It makes me feel better blocking people. Because you know what? It means I won't have to see their fucking messages in the future, at least. Because to my understanding, that's all blocking does, is it means that if you blocked someone, you just won't see their messages in chat. Which is a pretty stupid thing for a block to do, but it could be worse. Anyway, guys, we're gonna switch over to Killer. I'm gonna change stream title. Because, no, we're not doing Survivor with people like that Dwight. Playing Killer, as I can't deal with teammates going next. Smile. Anyway. Let's see how Huntress is, since we were having some really nice games as her yesterday. But yes, let me see. Hello there, Frez. GG's gamer. Bro, that... Dwight pissed me off. that was my first match of the day. That literally went, you know what? No Survivor. God, people like that. I'm never gonna understand queuing up for a game and then baby raging because you're up against a killer you don't like. Like, holy shit. I just truly don't get it. It's gonna let Lee live, but they didn't say me. Bro, it's not even like that. It was the fucking bot more than anything, which is truly the crux of why teammates going next pisses me off. On the one hand, sorry, I know that I'm ranting, but bots just like, they're one of the few things in this game that genuinely tilt me immediately. It's crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyway, while you were picking up Bill, Dwight Bot was crouched, like, nearby you guys, just doing nothing. And I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Anyway. Rant over. Emotions were felt, emotions have left the body, and now we GG's go next. Got mind game, one chase, and then DC'd. Yep, well, you see. It's to borrow from the narcissist's prayer, I guess. You shouldn't have won that chase. And if you did, it was because of ping. And if it wasn't because of ping, then it's because you got lucky. And if it wasn't because you got lucky, then it's because Kaneki is a busted killer. And if it's not because Kaneki is a busted killer, then I'm baby raging and going next. It's like, oh my god. Just suck it up, Buttercup, like the rest of us. Please. Please. Dude, bro, it's like, I'm gonna be real, like, Kaneki's still, like, one of my bottom, like, I'd say bottom third killers to go against. Not bottom 3, to be clear, but, like, bottom third of the killers. But that's because it's, like, I've always described his kit as jack of all trades, master of some. I think they've gotten rid of enough annoying parts of the kit that he's definitely within, like, what I would consider acceptable. Would I mind if he got a couple nerfs? No, specifically with regards to his cooldown when dashing. But, like, I also don't think it's necessary for him to be within the range of fine. Like, it's... But, bro... people's entitlement in, like, a goddamn video game and how seriously they take it, it's like, oh my god. I'd rather go against 100 Kanekis in a row than have a teammate like you in a sweep game, because you're the same person who's gonna be clicky bagging in the exit gate because the killer was playing polite and wasn't going after people off hook, and the only reason we got the 4 out is because the killer was playing actively polite. Anyway. Should def slow down when canceling his ability. That's what you can see them changing. Yeah, for me, that's always been just... I've always said that if they made it so that he couldn't cancel the power while dashing after someone, so he wasn't able to basically get the guaranteed... Let me rephrase that. Not guaranteed. So that he wasn't able to get the M1 after, like, landing a dash. If they had just gotten rid of that, I think the rest of his power could have stayed the same. Because to me, it's like, it's the free M1 plus the deep wound plus the third hit upon the deep wound plus the strong add-ons plus the mobility. That's why I say it's jack of all trades, master of some. There are some parts of his kit that are you can definitely counter. It's when it's all stacked up together that it's like, oh, this killer is really frustrating to go against more often than not. And it's what makes, like, the less annoying stuff feel more annoying. Because it's not that stuff by itself, it's combined with everything else. But also, definitely within, like, the realm of acceptable as far as I'm concerned. As it currently stands. Where did they go? No thoughts, head empty. But, like, at the same time... people definitely take it way too far and are way too dramatic about people. I don't know. Here's a comparison for me. I'm not like a Valorant player, but the bit that I dabbled in Valorant, I missed. One thing that I recall very often being like an issue's a rough word. But I remember, like, a shotgun Sage playstyle, where you basically just hide in the bathroom and wait for people to go around the corner, and you blast them with your shotgun as Sage. It's like, is that necessarily pleasant to go against? No. But, like, it's still a thing in the game. You can do it. Okay, oh my god, I'm on the wrong DPI. No wonder I can't do anything. Oh my god, okay. Ooh, good dodge from her. Oop, missed. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with me all of a sudden. There we go. Jeez Louise, I'm shocked that 87 gens haven't popped. Oh, I screwed that up. I screwed it up and could have wiggled, but didn't. And by wiggled, I mean move my mouse. Okay. Guys, this is what happens when I talk and don't focus. Okay, that was a weird animation. That was also a weird animation. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I think I, yapped a little bit too much for a warm-up match. There we go. Much better. Okay. There we go. Don't call it a comeback. Oh, I just heard someone. Okay, Elodie, my darling daughter, who is currently rolling around on the floor for some reason. Uh-oh. Well, wherever they are, they have to be nearby. Hello, sprint first. Good. There we go. Okay. Just take your basement since it's here. Cool. One second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. I was not paying nearly enough attention at the start of this match, and as you can see, we are definitely not in a beautiful position. But also, hello, Vay. Hello, Gray. How are you guys doing? Okay. Curious choice. Least obvious DS bait. Actually, weren't expecting that to hit, huh, Thalita? Speaking of which, second most obvious DS bait. Anyway, I'm out of actions. Elodie, what? don't know what these guys, plan is, but it's funny, I can't lie. They're definitely keeping me on my toes. I am so sorry, guys. I am, like, at super #bad streamer mode. I hope you guys can both understand and forgive me. These guys were a good team. And, I am honestly lucky that they're... I think that my early game whiffing made at least a couple of them a little bit overconfident in my abilities. AKA, they thought I was really bad at this, which is fair based off some of my earlier shots. But hey. We brought it back, guys. We brought it back. Anyway, I can't wait for literally none of them to have DS and that I was playing it extra safe for no reason. Jeez. Okay. Ooh! I did not think that was going to be the end result. I think she's actually over there in that corner. Or she could just be looking for hacks, which would be the correct thing to do, but... if she wants gate, she can have it for the achievement. Never mind. I guess she doesn't want the achievement. Well, you guys know what that means. I gotta kill Thalita bot. Well, I'll never be able to hit the bot with a predictive snipe, at least. There we go. And a little bit of a Mori to end things off. GG's, guys. Ha! Okay, I can finally look over. Hello, Dre. Hello, Vay. And Grape, I will see you when you get back. Oh, that was a... oh my god. My cat was just, I guess, noticed that she was chewing on a cord that she should not be chewing on. Let's see. Oh my god, they all had DS. That's so funny. Well, you know what? I'm glad I don't have to check to see if the persons I was thinking of had it, because the answer is yes. They did. I love DS. It's such a funny perk when you get to see the bait. Guys, give me 1 second. Ellie is actually being a really bad cat right now, so give me a moment. She is Louise. She is being very, very naughty. She was chewing on the Ethernet cord. Again. Because she knocked her mouse down the stairs. Oh, yes, Corvo. Hello. How go? Anyway. Poor Thalita. Little did she know. Okay. But yeah, when in situations like that, you guys know that because that to me isn't even like, I mean, in a very literal sense of the word, I have slugged people, but that's not even like proactive slugging. That is, I sussed out your DS and will not be eating that. Thank you very much. I yes, I can. Oh my god. It's so cute. Oh my god, look at it. I just keep it turned to going flip. Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys will be able to see what I'm reacting to in just a moment. Oh my god, Corvo. Uh, ah. Hold on. I need to finish this. I'm doing a digital response and then a verbal response. Hold on. Thank you so much, Corvo. That will. Elodie, no. Okay, I have to actually kick her out of the office, guys. I'm so sorry, especially right now. She is actually being a menace. I can't trust her not to chew on cords because she already started tonight. But Corvo, thank you. That is. I will be. You know what? Let me get that set up now, actually. Um. Oh my god, it's so cute. You will see soon. But hello, Beatles. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Welcome in. Okay. Let me do this. Um, let me ready up. We'll see how if I can find. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do some Huntress. Why not? And let me see if I can get this lad set up. Oh no, I just heard a meow from outside. Hold on. Okay, you know what? I don't think I can I'm trying to resize it right now because Or if I can't lie with them, or you saying you don't know how to fit it. That's I am basically like jerry rigging them together with the equivalent of duct tape, aka just manually resizing it until it counts as a square. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a quick and dirty version of it right now, and then I'll do a I'll wind up re-entering it more complete, so to say, because so that everyone can see it, I'm going to basically just make it fit into a square. And then, like I said, I'll properly resize it later so that all of the details are in it. So at the moment, it's gonna lose part of the hand. But eventually I'll be able to make the wideness, artificially get larger. Actually, guys, you know what? I'm actually... Yeah, I can ready up for this match. I was thinking about dodging and just doing another game. I'll get this set up after this game, then. Because I need to take a couple bites of food first. Because I still haven't eaten, and it's definitely cold because it's been sitting out for an hour. Oops. Okay. God, Corvo, she's actually driving me up a wall. I don't know what's wrong with her today. And by today, I mean tonight, because she was fine earlier. But she's decided to be an absolute beast right now. The monstrous little kitten. She just went against the strangest survivor. Her looping skills weren't great because she dropped pallets as soon as she got to him, but her pathing could not mind game her at all. God. Honestly, it could be subtle cheats, but it could also just be someone who, unfortunately knows the strength of hold W, but, like, in an annoying way. Because there are survivors who will hold W, but they hold W so hard that you just get to... They don't know how to connect holding Ws. But holding W in a good way is actually one of the most difficult strats to counter. I know some killers will compare gen rushing... Oh, also, why am I so close to these survivors on spawn? A lot of killers will compare gen rushing to, like, hardcore tunneling someone and that sort of thing. I honestly feel like, free-throwing pallets and quote-unquote holding W well is more of a comparable point with regards to, like, annoying to go against. Because it's like, damn, you don't even know how to connect these tiles, you just know how to run them. Which might sound like the same thing. Hold on. I don't want to have a repeat of last match. Okay. Let me do this. Let me find a quick, focus. Find a quick focus. Oh, damn it! I actually didn't think he took that vault. I'm a dummy. I'm so annoyed at myself, actually. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna hashtag lock in. Sorry, guys. I don't have them on that side of the map. Then I can do this. Also, hello, Billa Lord. How goes, guys? I'm currently not looking at the chat for a second because this is our second killer match of the day, and I'll tell you this much. It's actually kind of starting similarly to last match in the sense that I had a bit of a rough start, rough chases, rough aiming moments because these guys are good. But, I'm finding my sea legs, and I'm bringing it back. Oh my god, Billa Lord, I just noticed so that you are on a 190 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. That's a tree. Okay, there we go. Zanshin tactics. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I'm telling you, nothing's made me more aware of throwing pallets than running Zanshin tactics. Damn, someone's sticking that gen, huh? Ooh, brat. Does he throw it? Okay. Okay, okay. I've had some good teams today, huh? In stark contrast to my own Survivor match. Anyway, sometimes it's easy to predict a dodge, and then they don't dodge, and I'm shocked. I'm like, damn, gamer, you just hold W without looking behind. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Javion, how goes? I hope you're doing well. I don't think I said that before. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, I did not think I was close enough for that. Boop. Boop. No, not talking about it. I'm out of hatchets. I actually feel bad for this Jake. But I'm gonna kill him anyway because no one savoed this hook. I was kind of hoping that someone was gonna savo. I was just like shocked that they were committing so hard to that heal when I could. Do that. I'm not trapped in here with you. Got the tail end of that friend. GG's. Okay, guys, don't worry. I'll be out of hashtag bad streamer mode soon. It's kind of funny because on the one hand, I feel like I'm kind of, eating shit as Huntress today. Because, like, the shots that I'm missing, I'm really missing. But, I also feel like I've had significantly worse. Omae wa mou shinderu. You live with me now. GG's. Boop. This thing for my hacked for blood points. Goodbye, Ace. I keep. There we go. I'm back. Hello. But hello, Billa Lord. Huh. Okay. Anyway, I'm so sorry, guys. Let me catch up on chat now. Oh, but wait, what's going on? Forget about you. Did you see? Wait, no, I haven't seen the trailer from that behavior posted. Let me take a look now while I eat my food. Here, I'm gonna mute myself and play it on my other thing. Give me 1 second. Actually, you know what? I'll give you guys the option to vote on which killer we play next. Because if you guys want more Huntress, I will keep on Huntressing. If you want someone else, I will do someone else. Who should we play? Question mark. Huntress. Pig. Spirit. Nurse. Pyramid ahead. Okay, poll is up, or it will be in a moment. You can vote. Let me look for that trailer now. So I definitely have to say, first of all, calling it Don't Blink, or saying Don't Blink, immediately makes me think of Doctor Who and the Weeping Angels, even though I know it's not. I can't tell if it's... Okay, it's very Pennywise coded, but that's also just because all balloons are Pennywise coded, so I don't actually think it is. It feels like it's just a trailer for the anniversary vibes, though. Because it's happy birthday. It's a birthday party. It makes sense why there are balloons and stuff. People say it's Pennywise. Yeah, I see, and I see why, Javion, because it has the vibes because there are balloons. Balloons, blood, and party feel very Pennywise-esque. But other than that, I don't see anything that implies Pennywise. I think having a second killer would be an awesome, like, surprise and a really fun thing to do for a anniversary chapter, especially if they only have the rights to Jason the killer as opposed to Jason and Camp Crystal Lake, etc., etc., etc. I don't know if I'm getting second killer from the trailer though, but I'd be happy if it was. I'm also not getting it, to be clear. I could see it either way. It's very subtle in a way that I think is very intentional. I will say that I noticed that in the comments, someone had said, oh, that's all we got, just a trailer for this. And Behavior responded and said something along the lines of, look closer. So I do think that there's something in there that we haven't noticed slash isn't obvious. However, it could even just be relating to the actual event. I just don't know what media it would be because look wise, it reminds me most of Your Next, even though it's or like somewhere between Your Next and The Purge and The Strangers. But that doesn't make sense to me for an anniversary chapter, any of those. Hey, Wesky, how goes? It has to be Happy Death Day. God, Happy Death Day would actually having her as a survivor would be iconic. I'm sorry. I was gonna make. I was gonna quote something from the movie, but like if you've never seen the movie, then it's not funny out of context. But so basically, for anyone who doesn't know, Happy Death Day is a horror movie, very funny movie, where it's a Groundhog Day meets slasher. Okay, um, and so it has the classic Groundhog Day time loop moments where she goes through the same like things over and over again. And at one point there's this guy who she had seen once who shows up and is like, "Hey, tree, or you didn't call me back." And she's like, yeah, no shit, get a hint. And then when she's trying to figure out who the murderer is, obviously he's like one of the many suspects, and she finds him in his room watching gay porn. And so in the sequel, where it's basically second verse same as the first, but a whole lot trippier and a whole lot fuckier. At one point when she's walking through her loop, she's just like screaming like this shit again, and he approaches, she goes, "You are gay," and keeps going, and just that line of "You are gay" is what popped into my head, but also it's just very much a what the fuck out of context. Anyway, in context is also what the fuck, but funny. It is. You hear somebody sing happy birthday but can't hear birth, plus the masks would make sense. Oh, you actually think it's Happy Death Day. Oh, I thought you were more so saying it as a joke, Wesky. See, I feel like if they were doing another actual license, though, they would make it would have to be able to stand up to the weight of, Jason. So I almost feel like Pennywise is the only other killer who would be able to be combined. Because otherwise it's like Jason and that other franchise, you know what I mean? Oh, and I will take a look, Corvo, thank you. And hopefully I can get it up. Wait, that's what he said. Look at that Slender Man. True, but that definitely feels like something of a. Oh, excuse me. With Slenderman, it's definitely more of like a licensing issue because I don't think there really is a license holder, and with the controversy relating to the attempted murder that happened, all that with the teenage girls, I feel like it's one of those pieces of media that if it was just the licensing or just the real life case, behavior would be more likely to pursue it. With both of those being like a relatively significant hurdle, the licensing, but also potential for bad press, I could imagine it being on there. Let's put a pin in that list. Like, theoretically, I'm sure they'd love to have it, but when actually going through, how would we go about getting this? I imagine it's just a little bit of an oh sort of thing. Ooh, okay, and let's see. I think I downloaded it. Okay. I'm gonna try uploading it and see how it works. After this game. Also, I haven't checked the poll results. I saw that Pig had decent guys, current poll results for who we're gonna play are 2 for Pig, 2 for Nurse, 2 for Pyramid Head. There's just a couple minutes left in the poll, so go ahead and vote if you have preference on who you want me to play after this match. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. I'm finally spawning in the right spot for it. Oh my god, it's a beautiful day. Except they all spawned in the worst spot for it. Tragic. Unless. Hold on. Hold on. My beautiful survivors. Oh my god. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. God, I love Pig. Hashtag worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. Baby, she's worth it. Sky Pig's worth it. Hee. Zanshin tactics. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I love Zanshin. Oh, I still have my hunter. Oh my god, I fat finger left click while trying to fix my DPI. I'll just eat it. I was gonna say, I think I hear a female survivor, and turns out I do. Oh, Kate, you do not want to play this pallet. Like I said, you do not want to play this pallet. Yeah, party hat for you. Yummy, yummy party hats. Everyone will attend the party together. It's a beautiful thing. Honestly, I was expecting that to be Wiggle, can't lie. I just figured, well, if it is Wiggle, she has to eat the deep wound before she can work on her traps. She was not expecting. See, this is the one thing about this map, is it can be a real pain in the ass. But if you know the map better than your opponent, on either side to be clear, it is crazy just how different it is to navigate. Oh my god, Ellie. She is not a happy Ellie right now. They're... Oh! The cool one you saw in a profile earlier today. We'll have to take a look. Okay, also guys, after this match, I'm gonna free my daughter. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a cat daughter, to be clear. Not a human daughter. Very important distinction. I can hear her going, meow, 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 outside my office. Oop, hello there, person. Oh my gosh, Wesky, they go for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I do appreciate that. May as well kick it while I'm here. Honestly, I should go after Kate, considering she's, injured and working Jen. What, Ellie? Oh, you did go this way? I love sound tracking. I love knowing how survivors tend to move. Hey, we're going back to your favorite hook friend. Also, hi, Double D. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. I'm telling you, once you play like a Preach the first time, nobody expects you to just send it the second time. And the thing is, if it's a tight enough window like that, like, technically Kate can react in time, but someone's almost always gonna fake that, their first dash, you know? But I've already established that I'm a little freak. Therefore, I don't need to fake it the first time, because I've already faked it the first time. Are you talking about what happened in round 1? No, I'm talking about the first round 2. Are you smoking crack? This is the first round 2. Take a look, Vi. You picked Betray, we picked Ally. Whatever you say, Witch King. Sorry, I'm referencing something that nobody cares about. Hello there, Kate. Where's your friends? Here's your friend. Oh, you're also Death Hook. Where are your other friends who aren't Death Hook, out of curiosity? Oh, hello again, Kate. Where's Ada? Ellie, not now! Sure. I love knowing how survivors play this game. It's one of my favorite things. Hi, Kate. I'm pretty sure that's Kate. Then again, Kate had a flashlight. Maybe that was Ada. I'll probably just go after whoever I see now. GG's, Kate. Also, Double D on a 70 stream streak. Oh, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. And have fun with your trap, Gabriel. Also, Nova, hi, hello, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. GG's, me boy, me Bob. Okay, haven't seen Ada since I chased her last. What, Ellie? Isn't it beautiful? Ada, that's so hard. That was a pretty crazy act, I gotta say. I was thinking to myself, imagine, but no, there's no way, right? Apparently, there was a way. When there's a will, there's a way. Wow, GG's. Anyway. Um, you were watching the Summer Games Fest, and unfortunately, no Persona announcements like you were hoping for. Oh, yeah, actually, out of curiosity, what isn't there currently a Persona in the making, or like a Persona remake in the making or something? I don't actually know the details of it, but I seem to recall someone mentioning that one was being remade. Also, guys, the final tie was 2-2-2 for Pig Nurse Pyramid Head with 1 vote for Spirit. So I'm actually gonna run the poll back because I need to go figure out why Ellie's yelling her little head off, and I don't trust her not to destroy cores. So I'm just gonna put Pig Pyramid Head Nurse as a poll real quick. Let me go check on the cat because I don't want her to break anything. Okay. Persona 4 revival. Got it, got it. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Become Nurse. God, Corvo, the funniest thing is Nurse is actually so rough for me to play, specifically because I often find myself leaning into the lunges, which leads to me putting extra pressure on my index finger when I'm M1ing, like out of the blink. And I'm so worried that I'm gonna break my mouse. Oh, thank you, Nova. Okay, guys, you know what? Either way, let's do one nurse game just for Corvo, if nothing else. Continue voting, because we did my one pig game just for me. So we'll do at least one nurse game. What is this build? This must have been like a you request build, I think. What are these perks? I don't run these perks on her. I mean, some of them I do, but... Okay, here, I'm gonna ready up and check on the cat. Give me a second. Actually, what I'll do is I'm gonna run a poll, then ready up, then, well, I'll check on the cat. Or not run a poll, run an ad, excuse me. Hold that thought. It's 7:14. I'm gonna be like 2 minutes while doing stuff. I'm not BRBing, but I am BRBing. pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. This cat is pathetic. First of all, look at her little feet. They're making little muffins in the air. Her little front paws. Just watch them go like that. Look at these little feet. Look at these little murder mittens. Anyway, the answer to why she was yelling her head off, she knocked not one, but both of her mousies under the door to my office. Boop. So she was yelling, going, Mom, my toys are in there with... I have a match, but I also now have a cat back on my lap. Oh my god, Ellie. Ellie, you can't be doing this, my dear. I love you, but no, you can't. Mwah. Boop. She's a monster. Oh my god, she's gonna hop right back up, too. Hold on. I don't actually like this build, but I'm gonna run it anyway. Maybe Gearhead instead, actually. Ellie, honey, you have to stop this. No, you can't be doing this. She's purring. She's purring. I'm suffering and she's purring. She's gonna jump right back up too. I can see her getting set up too. Elodie, no, you have to stop this. My god, why is my mother at trivia tonight? The night that my cat chooses to be an absolute menace. And not just a menace, but the womaness and childreness too. Jeez Louise, Batman. This kitty, I love her dearly. She is such a little monkey when she wants to be. Okay, I'm sorry guys, I'm back now, hopefully for real. Okay. I should have run Lethal Pursuer. Also, me realizing I have to figure out how to blink up and down stairs now. Amazing. This can only end amazingly for myself. Okay. Oh my god. Oops. This is what I was worried about. I thought someone was gonna be in here. That's funny. I'll take it. Honey! Honey, no, you can't. Papa. I had to lately bop her now. She's a monster. Did she go in this locker? Am I stupid? I think I am. Where'd she go? I have no object permanence. This is a problem. She must have gone the other way and I missed it somehow. I'll take the M1. Speaking of taking the M1. Hi. Okay. Elodie! I'm gonna have to remove her from my office again. That's the worst part. Hello, my darling daughter. I love you, but you can't be doing this right now. Elodie. She says, Mother, if you're not gonna eat your dinner, I'll eat it. Elodie! Oh my god, she's so fucking cute. I love you. I love you. But you can't have my food. It's mine. Oh my god, this was open. That explains it. Okay, Ellie, honey. Stop it. Thank you. I love you. Anyway, guys, hello. I'm so sorry, guys. If I missed anything super important, I saw that you, put the link, Nova. Thank you. If I missed anything super important, guys, feel free to let me know, because, I think that's basically older than the link, and I'm not seeing easily right now. Oh, wow, that was a lucky blink. Where am I going? Imagine having Ellie and Meg destruct me while gaming. Surely, Moxie, it is like it is a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because it's fucking adorable, but it's a curse because, oh my goodness, I do not have the attention span to be split. Okay. I love boldly walking through pallets and just hoping they don't have power struggle / there's not a survivor ready to throw it down. I'm gonna open this up. I keek. You're such a monster, Ellie, but you're so cute. I saw scratch marks over here before, which is why I came over here, but I'd love to find and kill the bot. You guys know me and bots. What? Oh, there it goes, too. Beautiful. Exactly what I was hoping to find. Hello there, Steve bot. God, I hate bots. What a miserable excuse of a man. All is right in the world. Oh, hello, Kate. I just want to try kind of predicting shots now. Well, shots. Blinks, I should say. Ooh. Nice. God, nurse is busted. I want you to know that instinctively I thought to myself, oh, I'm not gonna be able to get that. I have to go around the wall. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm nurse. Walls mean nothing to me. Your wall may as well not exist. Where's Feng? It's her turn. Guess she was here at some point. You're also not who I'm looking for. Okay. There we go. Okay. Did these guys bring me streamers? Fung did. Nice. Wait, did she leave this time? No, she's now over there. Ooh, nice. No. That's crazy. You know what, Yui? Honestly, the other ones were me. I take partial blame for whiffing. That one, honestly, earns you me moving on to the next person. GG's. That's the equivalent of you dodging all 7 of my hatchets as Huntress. Well played. Respect. Nice dead hard. GG's, Kate. Where'd she go? Oh, she found it. Nice. GG's. And then there's Steve. Ellie. Okay, guys, I need you to know, I just looked down at my cat and said Ellie, and she looked up at me with her mouth open. I don't know what she's smelling, but she's smelling something. Also, what was the result of the poll? I just remembered that I ran that. Oh, wow, y'all want Pyramid Head, huh? Okay, well, we'll try Pyramid Head. We'll see how my aim is tonight. Just, if you guys could remind me that, I'm not actually as good at this game as I think I am as Pyramid Head, so I might need the reminder of that. Now, let me try something real quick. Okay. Okay. We're gonna see how this looks. Okay. I believe the blep emote should now be available. You might have to refresh the page, though. Yep, there it goes. I actually have to refresh as well. That's funny. Hey. Also, it's really funny because zoomed out without like me being slightly far away and not able to see the details, it looks like an upside down triangle mouth, or rather a right side up triangle mouth, like that sort of face, which is just kind of funny when because of again my eyesight. And then you look closer, it's like, oh no, it's not open, it's a tongue, it's going bleh. Elodie. Okay, guys, 1 second. Speaking of blep, I genuinely don't know what to do about Ellie right now. She's being an absolute menace. What? 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 I actually have to shut her out again. This is crazy. I don't know what's up with her. I'm so sorry, guys. She's being worse than she was when Mama Marcus was in Florida, which is saying something. Oh my gosh. I had to lock her out again. Because she's a wire chewer. If she was just a little attention hog, it'd be one thing, but she chews on my Ethernet cord to get my attention, and that is unacceptable. Unacceptable! Is that still a meme? Probably not. But I'm back though. Hello. Oh, Corvo! Well, first of all, no rush, obviously, because obviously, um, thank you so much. That is genuinely so kind of you and so appreciated. It's like, it, thank you. That is, as someone who I hesitate to call myself, like, I know the sort of effort that it can go into it, even when it's something that someone is relatively, like, familiar slash comfortable with it. So, please know that words can really only scratch the surface of the fact that I know that it's, like, really... Thank you. And of course you don't have to, and we should definitely talk more about some sort of, like, commission and sense, like, even if it's just a way of me figuring out how to gift a sub on a routine basis, or if you'd rather, I could do nurse games as well, which is, I'm saying it as, like, a joke from my perspective, but if you wanted it, I would absolutely do that. If you would like your, once weekly nurse game, or semi-weekly, you know? So, one way or another, for sure. And if you'd like, I can definitely do another nurse game tonight as well. If not a couple more. Because I actually am quite enjoying nurse these days. I'm lucky you got your new pen tip today and are locked in. I'm lucky and I know it. Do 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 do. Also, I like how those two emotes together look like they're part of the same motion. Like, one is it's the same creature doing the same dance, just different angles. I love that. Also, everyone, this is what the plan for tonight is, if I haven't mentioned. We're gonna do some more killer. And eventually, I'm gonna end up doing a poll for you guys to decide how we end stream. And the options will basically be continue doing killer until the end of stream. Or do an hour or two of cyberpunk. Also, I hear my little Ellie yelling again, and I hate how... Guys, after this match, I'm gonna make sure that Meg didn't get herself locked up somewhere. Crap. I didn't even think of that until now. It's... Meg is so stupid. I love her so much. She's cute in a way that only a stupid little animal can be, but oh my god, the lack of brain cells on that girl make me so happy she's a cat and not a human. Because holy shit. Holy shit. Thank god I don't have to worry about a human child going out into the world. That would be stressful. My little Meg is... Guys, I've talked about her locking herself in rooms. I don't think you understand that when I say she locks herself in a room, I mean it very literally. Like, there was a point where she and I were standing in a room together, my bathroom to be precise, and all of a sudden, I hear, "Ew," click, because Meg, in her infinite wisdom, decided to put her front two paws up on the door and do a big stretch, and shut the door with both of us inside. And I looked at her like, wow, Meg, I am so happy I was in here with you. And then later that same day, she did it when she was in there by herself, and I didn't find her for over an hour. Oh, Meg. Meg, 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 Meggy, Meg, 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 hello there, neither. No, no, mither. No, 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 mither. You aiming for basement, friend? Am I crazy, or is this a lot of pallets? And not, like, weak pallets either. A couple of these seem like pretty strong filler loops. But then there are, like, none on this side of the map, so what gives? Curious. That was a good flick on my part. Like, obviously wasn't good in the sense that I didn't hit her. Now that's the sort of flick I want to see. Oh, when you get back, Corvo. Is she in one of those lockers? I don't even care. Enjoy your DS, friend. Also, I was trying to figure out what the phrase Mike with the hands reminded me of, and I just realized it reminds me of Deadpool's Merc with a mouth. Mike with the hands, Merc with a mouth. I'd love to break that breakable wall sooner rather than later, but... Let's see, Leon might already be on that gen. Again, which I think he is. Maybe I didn't kick it, though. That might have just been it. There goes Sable. Good dodge. Ooh, nice. I was right about it being Leon's gen, at least. Wait, why are you running this way, friend? Nice. Where's my, person who threw it? That's weird. Did I get Zancha Tactics value? Hello? That's weird. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Death of No Mither, I think. I think that's the obvious play here. Yeah. Sorry, Rebecca. Damn, can't believe that worked. I mean, I'm just gonna do that and give you the chop. GG's. I'm very curious to see what the rest of your build was. Not the flick I wanted it to be. Soon they're getting close to popping a gen. I wonder if this will be adrenaline. Woohoo! Nice movement on her part. GG's, Arena. Okay. Also, welcome back, Ray. Damn, guess who has 2 thumbs and no idea where the uncage happened? Damn, I guess I'll take a couple seconds to kick this, huh? Oh, Sable is here. I mean, I'm just gonna grab you since you're here, Sable. Sorry. GG's, my friend. And, Leon. Hey, how you doing? I keek. Nike. Hey, found it. GG's. Okay. Interesting as well that was, This is not usually what I would expect to see paired with Gnome either. I was fully expecting a gen build. Whether it, or an R reveal. Well, that wouldn't make a lot of sense, but... Okay. Is there a, punishment speed add-on, like a second one, or is it only the 10% one? Because boy howdy, some of these I would really love to be flicking more quickly with. I can't lie. That's duration, rights of judgment. But punishment of the damned is what I want, not rights. Not rights of judgment. Okay, punishment of the damned. No, not what I need. Cage of atonement. Duration of stuns. Wait. Decreases the duration of stuns by 15% while using rights of judgment. Got it. That's cooldown. Actually, that's kind of nice for how I like to do my flicks. That's like running, OCAFT, huh? No. No. Oh, make sure I'm not spilling stuff all over the floor. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I need to take something for my head, because, boy howdy do I have a headache. Maybe I should bring the Burning Man painting. Maybe I should be using this to figure out when I'm missing more consistently, rather. I just like these two. Theormin Head is definitely a killer. I find myself wishing I could bring 3 add-ons for. See, the reason I'm running Fire Up is, one, it helps me with the flashlight situation, but mainly... when I'm having a difficult match, it's usually because I'm having trouble actually getting people with my M2, which means I need to resort to a more traditional M1 chase. And those matches, I usually notice I'm in one of them once a couple gens have popped. So Fire Up becomes a very useful perk for me when I'm going, oh crap, I'm not good enough with power to win against these survivors. Using mostly power, I might need to go for some M1s. Current mice. Oh! God. You're not wrong. Those are definitely some of my my stock phrases, so to say. Though omae wa mo shinderu is more of a meme saying at this point. It's the sussy baka of sussy bakas or something like that. I don't know. I don't think that actually made any sense. Hey guys, but did you notice that I'm actually hitting flicks? Not like hitting them in the sense that I'm hitting the survivors with them, but hitting them in the sense that I'm trying to flick and my trails are going in a different direction than I originally would expect them to. Does she go for a window? I was half expecting to get Beamer saved there. Also, somebody had, distortion. Now that was an actual flick. That worked in my favor. Hi. Eat the Joker, baby. Okay, they must be working on a gen somewhere. Oh, they're working that one. Interesting. Oh, and here's the other survivor. Nice. Saw the bird fly off. Wait, how did V not get saved first? That's actually crazy. How did... What? Because Leon popped the gen right next to her hook. How the fuck did that happen? Leon, bro. Just gonna break it one here. Okay, and then he wants to go next to... Okay. I just realized I don't think that actually works, does it? Actually, I don't know how this works either. Ooh. Hello, distortion friend. Are we going back here? Oh, great. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. For 3 days, Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster. You crave death, Leon? GG's, gamer. Oh, wait, Gatekeep Girl Boss. Technically, it's Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Thank you very much. Which is also a holdover from the Among Us period. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Cracks me up. Anyway, I have to find V-Bot. God, I hate bots. The worst part is they're usually better at stealthing than players. Because they'll start crouch walking away right as the terror radius hits. Come on, V-Bot. I can't believe that actually hit. Did not think it would. Oh, she's not infected, that's why. I'm like, why can't I give her the old chop? She's not choppable. One might say she is not chopped. Anyway, the Leon is, Degs. Sable. Sable. Honestly, I might let both of these guys go. They're kind of really solid sports. I might not even need to let them both go. There. I cage her away. And if Jake gets the unhook, they can both live. Because frankly, they were not the ones involved in that bullfuckery. now to give them a sign of good faith. Peace treaty. I'm just gonna follow you menacingly because I don't know where Jake is. You think... I wonder how this looks to her. Newsman mirror. Damn, I just noticed the way that the light is reflecting off the handle of my big ol' meat cleaver. Yes, Sable. Did you want something? Where are we going? What's up? Oh, hey, did they finally fix the physics of this damn thing? Because boy howdy, it looked funky right off rip. GG's gamers. Distortion brat. The reason brat came out of my mouth, by the way, is I was originally gonna say rat, but I'm like, nah, Gamer wasn't actually playing like a rat, so I feel like calling him a distortion rat is rude. Gosh. You know, the thing is, I can't say I even blame V for that DC. I hate to say it. Normally, I'm part of the survivors stop being such whiny babies, but like, high key, that would have made me want to DC. I wouldn't have, but there is one survivor match back before I streamed that I just gave up on because I was so pissed at my team for letting me hit second. And do you want to know what the fuck it was? This lives in my head rent-free, by the way. It was that annoying. I actually forgot about it until I was just thinking about it. Picture this, okay? You're on Coal Tower against a Legion. I am on Hook, my first stage. I can see Michaela. Not directly in front of my Hook, but within spinning distance of my Hook. Like, I'd say probably about 12 meters away, okay? First she mends, then she self-cares, not heals, self-cares without botany knowledge, behind a rock, against a Legion, while I go second stage next to her, and the Legion is nowhere nearby. She finally unhooked me after I went second, and I literally could not be fucked to play that match out. I was actually so tilted by that. I stood under Hook and let the Legion kill me because fuck that. I'm sorry, there's a lot I'm willing to put up with in this game. I refused to play out the match where my teammate self-cared against a Legion next to my hook while I went second stage, and the Legion was across the map. It actually, the Grape, she stood under hook. I was on the hook dying. I went first stage to second stage because she was self-caring not 12 meters away from my hook. Like, you know how the Macmillan maps will often have a hook and then they'll have like a tile either with or without a pallet in it right next to the hook. And then there's often like a rock near-ish by. She was behind that second rock, self-caring. Oh yeah, I was actually so tilted by that I let myself die and stuck around to post game to ask Michaela what the fuck she was thinking. It's one of the very few times where I was annoyed enough that I didn't just delete my message. I was like, bro, you have to be kidding me. And the Legion flamed me in endgame chat, and I said to the Legion, like, listen, I get it. I understand your perspective. You have no idea what just happened. I think that's basically what I said to them. I'm like, look, I understand why you're annoyed. Dude, I'm sorry. Words can't describe the absolute bullfuckery I just witnessed. So this is you gotta stay out of it, dude. Sorry. The person on it being console, and they just immediately went next upon death. So it didn't actually end up mattering. They didn't say anything. No, Grape. When I say I asked them, I literally just mean the sense of like, Michaela, what was that? I think that's exactly what I asked. And then the Legion's like, what was that? What do you mean? You're the one who went next. And I'm like, listen, Legion, I understand what you're saying, but I had to witness this person mend and then self-care under my hook while I went second stage. And then the Legion went, yeah, but you're the one who quit. To which I went, okay, but I don't care. I was not playing that out. It's like, dude, sorry. I never do this. I know you don't know this about me, but I never do this. So understand that you are not, stay in your lane right now. You have no idea the fuckery that just occurred. I can't believe that hit. Oh, good dodge. Okay, what's wrong with me? I thought that one of those should have hit. Okay, that one he ran back into at least. Okay. That Legion had to be ready. Honestly, Grape, I'm gonna be real. From the Legion's perspective, they just didn't. It was one of those things that they didn't know what happened, is the best way to put it. And to be fair, after I said that, they basically just stopped commenting on it. So. And to a certain extent, like I said, I can get it because boy howdy, Survivor is going next can be annoying as fuck, which, I mean, we all know this about me. Hi, Sable. Okay, I have to stop holding double, or I have to just assume that. Okay. There we go, finally. Why do you think she had the ick on her? I guess no one has the ick on them, huh? For some reason I thought she did. Hello, friend. Well, you know, I'd say I don't know where the other sables are, but honestly, it's possible that I've chased all of them, and I just don't remember which one I've chased because they're all sable. So that gen is really nice to see that far regressed, since it's a solo gen. It means that late game, only one person can work it. It's one of the reasons I say that if you have more than one solo gen on a map, you often want to prioritize, doing at least one of them pretty early. Because if you get to late game with multiple solo gens still up, it makes them a lot easier to defend, since a killer can have a very comfortable estimate of how much time is left to pop the gen. Ooh. Okay, that was just rude. There we go. Oh, hello there, Hook. I was like, should I Springer basement since it's here? I know, there's one right here. Okay, okay. Nice. Was not sure if that would reach. I just figured if she had windows, there was a non-zero chance she would go for the window there. I gotta say, I can definitely feel my, my shots becoming more consistently accurate with Pyramid Head. Not in the sense that I'm aiming better, but specifically with regards to, my guesses of where survivors are gonna be running. There, you know, notwithstanding. I did not think that one would hit. May as well kick while I'm here. Okay. Where'd those scratch marks go? Honestly, I should have just taken the M1 there. And I might just the next time I see her. Okay, good. She ran into it that time. Oh, I thought she was out of range there. Okay. Goodbye, friend. Okay. You know who I should run on Pyramid Head? I should start running Predator. That's what I need to run on him. God, I wish I had better object permanence. God, I wish these perks didn't work so well on me. But they do. There's one. Wow, I missed, okay. Okay, she's just... I need to start trying to counter holding holding W with, actually... Okay, there we go, finally. Oh my god. Nice. Thank you, Zanshin Tactics, for telling me where she was probably going to aim to vault. And thank you, I'm All Ears, for telling me where she's going. Oh, but I picked the wrong gate, so it doesn't matter. That's so funny, actually. Oh yeah, she should make that. And chop. Cheese. GG's, gamer. GG's, gamer. Oh, oops. I just assumed this would be a normal, quick Mori, not the long one. My bad. GG's. Oh wow, it was just fixated. Interesting. Damn! What are the odds? 3 urban evasions in my Pyramid Head match. That's actually really funny. That's like having all of the lucky breaks when playing Spirit. You learn fast when you play Pyramid Head to not play like Huntress. I'm 1-0 for Ed, also because on console can't aim. Well, first of all, hello, Rubber Ducky. How goes? Second of all, I can definitely agree. I think I literally started the session by saying, hey guys, just if I'm whiffing, just remind me that I'm not actually like cracked out of my mind at Pyramid Head. But honestly, I'm kind of glad that I am just yeeting my shots because I really do. Whereas earlier when I was practicing that way, I really did not think I was getting better. I actually think I'm finally getting better with, well, 1, aiming, and 2, the flicks. Now, whether I'm accurate with where I'm aiming with the flicks is an entirely different question, mind you, but the fact that I actually am getting a, muscle memory type of feeling is really nice. Also, hello there, Ghastly! But, GG's, gamer. You were one of my Sables, right? And not the Alucard. 3 Sables and an Alucard walk into a bar. GG's. I am still playing Killer, but whenever I come across a squad of one of my girls, I get happy. We love the Goth GF. And the Goth GF's slightly less Goth GF, but nowhere near as high a prestige. Though funny, Michaela probably would have ended up becoming my second P100 if not for Sable releasing when she did. Oh, GG's. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. You're torn as to which chapter you want to make a comeback for next. Right now, thinking Spark of Madness, Roots of Dread are all things wicked. I feel like Roots of Dread could be pretty interesting because the killer is pretty, like, because the Dredge's power is pretty good in terms of needing to be reworked versus not reworked, I would assume, with your guidelines. But the map is, you know, I mean, it's no joke that I call Garden of Joy Garden of Soy, because fuck that map. I say as someone who was a firm Survivor main when that map released. But the map and the perks, I feel like, would be the main reworks, yeah? Figure was practicing. Aw, thank you. Dude, I first of all, cannot believe the odds of having... I don't think it actually mattered that much because I tend to, well, mainly go for the shots and not for the, dragging on the ground. But seeing 3 urban evasions was very funny. Because... It's kind of like playing Spirit the other day and everybody and their mother having Lucky Break. Oh, but yeah, Pyramid Head is one of those killers who I would love to be as good as I feel like I am at. Because boy howdy, sometimes I really do play him like I am more consistent with my aim. But I've been worse. And I've done worse. For better and worse. Also, guys, really quick, I'm going to, drug shows are near you. Oh, yeah. Psh. Yeah, that's definitely true, Rubber Ducky. As a Huntress player, yeah, please, rework the lockers on, like, 80% of the maps, please. And hello there, Tiny T-Man. GG's, gamer. God, that was... I want you to know, it's so funny when there's one different survivor in the other three, because I try to spread hook states as best possible, but as soon as I have multiple survivors of the same in the match, I'm like, well, whoever I chase a y'all is whoever I chase, and whenever I chase the non-you is whoever I chase. And so it's just one of those, it's such a pro and a con, because I just keep seeing you, and it's like, oh, I know who this one is. I know where he's at. Oh, but GG's, great movement. Honestly, the entire squad had really solid movement. I was, not to shoot my own horror, but I was reminded of my own anti-Huntress gameplay, where I just aggressively don't look behind me, because it definitely throws Huntress players off if you're able to do any sort of dodging while not looking. And I can agree. Same thing, it can be said for Pyramid Head. Very difficult to figure out where someone's gonna dodge if you can't see where they're looking. Thank you, Claudette, for running into that. That means more than you could imagine. Ooh, who are you? Hey, GG's, gamer, and I hope you're having a good session, and I appreciate you swinging by. Interesting, okay. You know, I may as well take out the object gamer. Beautiful. I heard Meg working on it. Ooh. You know what? I'm actually just gonna go with these two, since they're probably healing, right? Claudette. I just go for the M1 then. Oh, perfect. I forgot you had the ick on you. Okay. That was a decision. Don't get it. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just a survivor main. Anyway. Guys, after this match, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna throw a poll in chat for you guys to determine whether we're gonna play a different killer for the rest of the night, whether we're gonna vibe between different killers, or, if you want some cyberpunk for the last hour or so. I will let you guys decide, and we shall, find out together after I kick this generator. Because why not? Did someone just go basement? I think they just went basement. I also know Fung's here. I'm actually so annoyed at myself for that one. Okay. Okay. Come on, Claudette bot. Let's take you to bed. I am actually so annoyed at myself, first and foremost. You know what? Good news is I got God Palette out of the bot. I don't even know why I'm trying. Of course I'm not going to hit a bot with the Stam ability. Yeah, whatever. Come on, Claude bot. I'm infuriated. May as well just under the cage. Oh, also, not me realizing that the one gamer is still on hook. Is she gonna go second? Sure, if you want me to hit you, I will. Okay. Anyway, I still want to kill Claudette bot. That's still the most important thing. I love Fire Up. Where's that fucking bot? Goodbye, Megathy. Was this the bot? God, the bot finally. Goodbye, bot debt. Chop! Hey. I may as well kick this while I'm here. Now I just have to wait for my object of obsession to reveal itself, huh? Okay. Sure. I mean, you're not her. There she is. Fung, it's your turn. That was a lucky hit. I'm happy with that one. I've noticed that I have a much more success with the flicks when I do them preemptively. Yo, that was not where I thought it was going anyway. Right, she can see me. Okay, now you get sent to your cage, wherever that may be. GG's. Okay, GG's. I was like, I'm taking Elodie or no one. Jeans. Let's see. Ah, nice. Always nice to see object without, Oh, I was gonna say respect for no, we see you with object. It's like, oh, well, you know what, ironically, oh wait, no, that's, ESP, that's right, not we see you. Hell yeah. God, I don't get it. Okay. Guys, it's currently 8:47. This is the plan. I'm gonna take about 5 minutes, 10 at most, to go use the restroom and refill my water. We're gonna go a little late tonight, one way or another. And I will let you decide if we go late with Cyberpunk or with the DVD. So, how should we end stream? Question mark. More killer gaming? A little cyberpunk. Okay, poll is up. I will let you guys decide. It is 8:48. Oh yeah, and Rubber Ducky, I think I have to fill you in on what the rest of yesterday looked like. Because, We basically just ended up vibing with that one quest that we got because it seemed I basically determined that it felt pretty thematically appropriate, and it felt like a kind of bite-sized quest. So we just ended up kind of running that, finding the new area thanks to that, and yeah, I forgot the name of the quest, but Mr. Tortoise Man. When we last left off, he was vibing with his buddies, so that was nice. I was honestly expecting the one cop friend of his to be an asshole when he found out it was a tortoise. It was a tortoise, right? Not a turtle. I'd assume it was a tortoise. Anyway, guys, poll is currently up in chat. It's just about 8:50. I will be back in about 5-10 minutes tops. Either way, we'll do at least one more DBD match. But it's up to you if we switch on over to Cyberpunk. 10 things off. I'll be right back. See you in a few. Wait, managed to get the worst quest Cyberpunk completed? Actually, I meant to ask you about that because it didn't seem like that like annoying of a quest at the time, but I imagine that I may have just kind of I feel like I got lucky. Just based off your reaction and the way, because I imagine that I think I got lucky that it was my bite-sized quest, didn't I? Because I just decided that, you know what, this is the perfect time to do this. It's thematically appropriate with everything involving Jackie. Let's just do this quest and call it a night. And so I ended up just, like, doing that, and, like I said, I went to the diner to meet Takamura, but then I just came back and decided I didn't feel like going back and forth. Kind of did require 200% babysitting in order to complete, and constantly going to your apartment sucks. Dude, okay, that's kind of what I got the feeling of, that when I said I think assuming that I was right, that I accidentally did it. Basically what I did was I decided, okay, I'm gonna go meet Takamura at the diner. I'll come back. It will have been a couple hours. I'll check on him then. I did exactly that. I went back to my apartment, but the quest wasn't up yet. So I decided, okay, I'm already here. I'm halfway through my XP. I'm just gonna sleep another hour and then go deal with him again, which luckily ended up working because of the exact reason of I didn't want to have to go back to my apartment again. So I decided to spend the hour and meet with him again. Then I wound up getting the directions to the niche, which I then had to fast travel to a different area because I hadn't unlocked any of those fast travel points and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, it all ended up working out. So, okay. And, you know, if it requires the babysitting that I gave it, that makes sense why it's really easy to mess up because, boy howdy. God, Grape, I want you to know I'm now actively aware of whenever I say boy howdy, by the way. But boy howdy. I think that the only reason it wound up going well then was because I chose that as this is the only quest I'll do today. Let's just get it over and done with. Hell yeah. But I'll say, it's thematically appropriate, which is why I did it. Okay, I'll be right back for realsies, guys. See you in a few. Vote in the poll if you want us to play Cyberpunk, or alternatively, if you don't want us to play Cyberpunk. Be right back. For context, so far one person has voted for Killer Gaming. back. I'm so sorry it took so long. I tried to find my Ellie's mousey because she was looking for it like crazy. I can't fucking find the damn thing. I don't know where she put it, but she stashed it somewhere real good. She's a monster, I say, a monster. Jeez Louise. Anyway, was aggravating. Beatles, I tried. Like, eventually I was like, I've been gone for too long. I have to go back. I'm blaming you guys. Anyway, let's see. What was the result of the poll, guys? Are we playing Cyberpunk or no? And if you didn't have a chance to vote, let me know and we can retroactively count your vote. 4? Oh, okay. It's basically backwards from last night. We will be doing some more killer, actually. In that case, I am going to, pick who I want to play. We might do one more Pyramid Head game, or I might see how my aim is with Huntress. Whoop. Also, guys, as a reminder, we will be picking up with more Cyberpunk tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Get my headphones back on. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night, other than Tuesdays. Most nights we're live around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern, except for Saturdays and Mondays, which we start at 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll be honest, guys, I've been having pretty, I'd say frequent, late starts for the last... It's probably been a couple months at this point, especially the last couple weeks. Ironically, I thought after Mom and Marcus got home, I'd be here. I'll full screen for a second. I'd be getting back into the swing of things and being on time more often. But I've honestly been late more consistently, and I've really it's gonna be fixing itself. I don't know why I'm using passive because I'm gonna fix it. That'll hopefully be starting tomorrow. We'll be starting on time. Fingers crossed. Let's do another Pyramid Head game. Why not? I've been enjoying this. Maybe I should play around with different add-ons. Oh, I said I wanted to put on Predator. That's right. That'd be nice. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me try something. Okay. Streamers? Hey, we got the streamers. We got the streamers. YOLO. Also, want to hear a weird, like, pseudo hallucination I had once, Rubber Ducky? And you'll understand why I call it a pseudo hallucination. It was, to be clear, what it probably was a dream I had that was, like, weirdly real enough that I just assumed it was real until it wasn't. I fully believed at one point that an upcoming patch, and not like a theoretical upcoming patch, okay? Let's say, let's pretend in this, we're gonna run it back to, let's say there was a patch coming up this Tuesday, okay? There was a point where I'm like, oh, the patch that's coming up this Tuesday has a particular change in it that made it through the PTB. And that change is that Inner Strength, Nancy's healing perk, now works when you boon a totem. Hi. And yeah, for some reason, I just thought that was fact. And I fully believed it. And I tried booning a totem and went into a locker and was like, wait, why the fuck isn't my inner strength charged? What? And the only conclusion I can come to is that I had a dream. Wait a second. But no, that I had a dream where that was a thing, and for some reason it was real enough that I believed it. That's my only thought. It's not even like I thought I read it in a patch note, like in the sense of like I had accepted it as fact. Damn it, that's up. I forgot. Ooh, I missed. I know this guy was on this gen, though. Ooh, two of them. Nice. Okay. Now, where are you, friend? Unfortunately, I can't track to save my life. Or take yours, but I didn't see a birdie fly off. And now I see scratch marks. And now I see some more scratch marks. Ugh. Once again, unable to track to save my life. He's on this gen. Are you gens before frenzying? Okay, good. Hey, who else is here? Where's your friend? Who unhooked you? Where are you? There you are. I know that does nothing. Hi. Nice. Hello. Ellie has been an absolute beast. Okay. I think that's Fung. Ooh, okay. Nice. I get 2 gems for that, possibly a 3rd. Nice. Ooh. Is that Lucky Break? Hey, I flicked. I've got to say, I don't notice too much of a difference of, between this with and without the add-on that I've taken off. Also, no idea where Kate is. He can stumble back early. No, he went over there. That's so funny. I'm such a dumbass. Thank you, Predator. It's literally the, like, Marcus perk for when I am being a silly little guy. Nice, I can send him to a cage. They're smart. They didn't do main. I'm sorry, friend. But you guys are doing too well, so I must take the kill instead of chasing the Freshfoot Kate. I'm sorry. Who, for all I know, could have Deli at this point. It was unfortunate timing. You had a case of Marcus timing, one might say. And the reason I say it is that was just the, like, tragic time to, miss the skill check, you know? If it had been earlier while I was still actively in chase and Kate was still in the area, then I would have stayed committed to Kate, but because she had just left to a really rough area of the map for me to follow, it made more sense for me to just go after the person who I know is Death Hook, because everyone's Death Hook. Nice. Gearhead. Ooh, and I have a way up. This is wonderful. Unfortunate, Nia. I'm sorry, gamer. And she did have Deli. What did I say? Well, actually, it might not have been Deli. Maybe it was just an unhook. It could be an unhook into one of the healing perks. Or it could be Deli. If it's Deli, I'm gonna feel very vindicated. Vindicate. Get it, because it's a Kate. I think I'm very funny. I keep. Hey, keep. Where do these scratchies goes? Oh, where is Kate tonight? Maybe I will find her edge map. Too bad there is no palette for her to save herself. Oh, are those the birds back at Maine? What? Hey, if she escapes through gate here, she gets the achievement. Because for those who don't know, you don't actually have to be the only survivor alive when you pop the last gen. You just have to pop the last gen by yourself and then escape through the exit gate once all other survivors are dead. Of course, she might also just go for save, and probably will. Oh. Okay, so no achievement, though. GG's. I clap and welcome back, Corvo. How goes? Oh, and what were you saying, Rubber Ducky? I will have to take a look at that. Oh, actually, let me do one thing real quick. I want to, replace... What did I have here previously? Fire Up. I really am not noticing a difference with Forgotten Videotape, so I'm gonna take that off and use something else. I think I'm specifically gonna use, the Aura one. Specifically, the Aura one I miss. We'll try this. And I'll throw on streamers. I think the perk load for Roots of Dread is gonna be light. Hold on. I want Gearhead. I don't want to replace any of these. Gearhead is so nice, though. Gearhead gets you a lot more information than you'd think, because a lot of times survivors will go by the rule of wait for a skill check and then get off the generator. And usually in that point, a lot of times they'll hit good, so you'll get to see them repositioning themselves. I think the perk load is going to be light, besides the 6 perks in the chapter. Oh wait, I have streamers, I think. Good job not readying, Nia and Vittorio. Means you got streamers out of it. Besides the 6 perks in the chapter itself, can be changing fixating genetic limits, and are focused into fixated set detection to genetic limits. Because I'm a Huntress main, and this would 100% apply to me more often than to you, I think Darkness reveals. Okay. Yes, but no, Rubber Ducky. I think it needs map standardization. I'm back now. I'm back and able to focus. Sorry, I didn't even see that question. I don't think it needs to be buffed as is, because on the average map, a buff, as nice as it would give constant aura reading. It's one of those things of, if it was a single-player game, absolutely it should. In the multiplayer game, absolutely not. It would be way too much pressure. I think that maybe its cooldown could be lower, but not significantly. Like, maybe 10 to 15 seconds lower cooldown. And I think that the length is good. I think its cooldown needs to be a little bit better, and I think that if lockers were standardized on maps, then it would be fine. Because at its weakest, it's like almost useless. But, at its strongest, it's pretty good. And I don't think it needs to be stronger than that. I think it just needs to be standardized. Nice movement. Oh my gosh, she went all the way up, huh? Okay. I'm just gonna take her basement. Actually, I'll just take her here. This pyramid head, it's not worth the walk. And hello, hello, bae. Games have been quite good, thank you. How have you been? It's been so long. Ooh, last second gearhead bonus. I'll love to see it. Oh, yeah. Nah. Okay. Nice. Haha! Where are you going, 11? Where are you going? Oh, I got you, 11. It's time to go on the hook, 11. Whoa, kiss from me. You know what, honestly, really solid bait. I fell for it. Well played, V, well played. Hee. Guys, I'm actually starting to get the hang of flicks. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that I was worried that I wasn't gonna be able to figure it out because I was having a lot of trouble getting any consistency. I'm so happy. I haven't felt this excited about, like, improving at a particular killer since I started getting good at Huntress. The best part about this is try deadharding this, haha. Mwahahaha. I was half expecting DS somehow, but I'm pretty sure it would be up by now. Then again, I have a rough sense of time. One thing that's good to know, Rubberducky, if you didn't know about Darkness Revealed, is that if you have, it's kind of like Pig's Bear Traps, where the animation matters. Basically, if the cooldown is active, but the animation finishes, basically, if the cooldown is finished by the time the animation is finished, you'll still get value from it after you finish your animation, if that makes sense. Got your heals. Also, wait, oh, Corbo, are you going to bed, gamer? I just noticed that you were saying you crave the eeps. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for the new emote. It's adorable. And have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest. And like I said, feel free to redeem some nurse games in the future, should you wish. Where's your Vittorio, by the way? I just realized I have not seen him, like, at all. He's distortion me. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, that was an accident 180. Okay, well now I'm just missing. Okay. There we go. There we go. And today wasn't, hold on, don't walk through this palette. Wasn't your day for DVD, kept having awful games. Oof. Hey, you know what? It do be like that sometimes, huh? I mean, God, I swear, DVD, it always comes in waves. You either get a bunch of amazing matches in a row, or just, like, absolute hell in a handbasket. I knew that was gonna happen. I was hoping I'd be far enough away. Alas, 'twas not. Aha! GG's, gamer. Wait, oh my god, I don't know why it's not letting me do Final Judgment. There we go. I swear it was not letting me hit the button for some reason. Could not tell you why. Oh my god, they're on last gen. I really got lost in the sauce there, eh? Hey, Keek. Oh, hey, it's Vittorio. Oh, wow. I don't know what 11's doing. Okay, I'm just missing here. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what... Okay. GG's 11. Not really sure what that was about, but GG's. Hey, you know, you may have gotten enough time for your team to get the other gate open. We shall see. Yep. GG's. Perfectly balanced as all. Ooh, hatch! Oh, I love that it was V's flashbang. That's fun. Oh my god, I just realized I never finished my dinner, by the way. I am truly something. Guys, do we just want a pyramid head for the rest of the night? I literally forgot I had this add-on, by the way. Wait, is this within 3 meters of me or within 3 meters of punishment of the damned? Either way, I'm kind of surprised because I always think I would get more value from it, but I don't. Oh, it's all good, Corvo. Enjoy your lurk and have a wonderful night's rest. You know what? I'll take, our injures. Okay. I am so excited for Cyberpunk tomorrow. I'll be honest, though. I'm also just looking forward to playing DBD tomorrow as well. Ooh, also, Rubber Ducky, you saying something just reminded me that I got distracted when reading Corvo's message before regarding what you had said. So maybe yanking a survivor out of a locker increases the range and duration of it. Honestly, I don't even think that that needs to have an effect. Like, if anything, I would say if you yank a survivor out of a locker, maybe allow it to instantly recharge. Because that can be really annoying if you expect to be getting information and then you suddenly get a grab. And I know it's like, oh no, my steak is too juicy and my you know, it's like you're complaining about too much of a good thing because you got a free survivor. But like, it's really annoying to try to get aura, but instead you just get a survivor and then you have to wait to use your ability. Or your perk. Okay. Boop. Okay. Okay. I could hear your footsteps, Nick. Was not the move, me boy, me bob. I pick the neck. And somewhere I will hook the neck. What do we think, guys? Am I maybe counting my chickens before they... I'm sorry, why are these gens so close to each other? Am I counting my chickens before they hatch if I say that I'm starting to feel pretty good about playing Pyramid Head? I don't think I would ever be able to tell anyone ever how to flip, by the way. Because I couldn't define it. It's just based off feel/vibes. But I've definitely got at least, like... I say more often than not, if I try for one, I at least get something. Whether it's what I want, now that leaves something to be desired. But, that would actually... I hope that Sable has poised. If it's poised, that would actually be amazing poised value. Because poised is the Jane perk that, well now, first of all, you get aura reading when you touch a generator, for the first time in a match. Each individual generator you get different aura reading for. But then whenever a generator pops, you then get, no scratch marks for, I think it's like 30 seconds now. Oh, I actually fat fingered left click there. God. Now, Gearhead, I think, is an example of a really good perk. Gearhead, I think, is a very well-balanced info perk. Because you get solid value, where you get value after your chase ends. Damn. There we go. Send you elsewhere. And hello there, Nicky boy. Nicky boy, I see you running up the staircase, Hello there, Leon. Oh my god, he messed up. And so did I. Oh my god, okay, I'm just gonna win this guy. He's not even appreciating what I'm doing. There we go. There we go. Should have healed before you worked on the generator, my friend. He used loot, what can I say? He's a man of class. GG's. I feel bad for your friend. I'm gonna go try to kill Leon. You're lucky you brought blood points. They're out too. GG's. I feel bad for the Nick I killed now. I was right to want Leon in the end. Anyway, this is what I saw. Loot plus party streamers equivalent equals fair enough. GG's. I do feel bad for other Nick, though. I wish, if he had been alive, he would have been living too. But he was not alive, so... What's dead is dead. And that's just how it is. Anyway, aura on hatchets is really nice. And by hatchets, I mean, you know, this thing. Aura on hits, how about that? It's really quite nice. Hey, one more streamer for an entire prestige. Better than nothing. You actually want another Silent Hill chapter? I mean, Silent Hill feels like the sort of media that you really could do another chapter of. Honestly, Resident Evil does too. The only reason I think we're better off not having another Resident Evil is, I feel like people already get whiny about, like, oh, where Resident... Basically, if anyone ever even brings up the idea of another Resident Evil chapter, and this is coming from, like, someone who doesn't care about Resident Evil one way or the other, I feel like people immediately jump on, it's like, shut up, we already have 2 of them. And it's, like, fair. But I think that if there actually was another chapter, there would start to be some credence to that. Because people would still talk about another chapter after that, and then I think the response would be even harsher. Because right now, I think the majority opinion is like, yeah, we don't need another chapter. It would be fine if there was another, but we don't really need one. Which means that no one really, the majority doesn't agree with the opinion of, shut up, you know? Anyway, these are just pure vibes that I'm pulling out of my ass, but whatever. And I believe Sove, I believe we are getting another one. Oh, dang. Good job, Sable. Oh! Hello, Megathy. Did not realize you were here. That was amazing. Guys, Pyramid Head's easy. I'm kidding, obviously. Guys, I know that I was, like, not so bragging about myself earlier, but low-key bragging about myself, but honestly, I'm really happy with how I'm playing Pyramid Head. I think I'm actually getting pretty good with him, and that makes me really happy. Because for those who don't know, he's literally my favorite killer to get chased by. And I want to be more of what I want to see in the world, which is Pyramid Heads who yeet the fuck out of their shots. It is my favorite killer to go against, bar none. And I would love to be able to contribute to the terrifying Pyramid Head agenda. Ooh. What are my bangs doing? Saw someone on this gen over there. One thing I've noticed about Pyramid Head is sometimes it seems I can actually yeet my shots slightly sooner than I think I can. Whoops, wrong way. I still haven't kicked this, by the way. You know, that one I tried to flick and it didn't. Nice. I don't even have to hook. Beautiful. Okay. I love Gearhead. I guess like uncaged right here-ish. Where are we going? Oh wow, you actually made a hella distance, Sable. Hee. Okay, you know what, Megathy? I'll give you a break. Let me... Here's the thing. Weird choice, but I'll take it. I was half expecting DS there. I'll come over here. Oh. Oops. I'm not trying to do this. I really didn't think Meg was going to go for the unhook there. I don't know why. I just did not have faith in her. Okay, I keep going actually pretty decent, like, consistent angles. Did she leave? How dare you, Sable, sully the terms of our agreement. You were getting your sprint burst back, you little rat. How could you? I thought we had a gentleman's agreement. Well, thank you for returning at least. That is appreciated. May as well kick these while I'm here. Since I'm sure Backgen's about to pop for free. Possibly even 2 of them. Which should be quite impressive, honestly. I'm really hoping that they're only on 1, though. Or if they are split, that they're not both about to pop. Okay, good. They took some time getting those resets in, I guess. Or maybe looking for the gens, even. Hello there, friend. I'm sorry, Kate. Oh, Meg. Oh, honestly, she's lucky she got out of the locker when she did. Oh, GG's, Megathy. There we go. Chop! And last but certainly not least... Where is he? Did he leave? I can't tell if those scratch marks are him leaving or not. Nope, he is still here. Oh, that was a mistake. I think he should have straight lined it when he had the chance. GG's, Leon, me boy, me Bob. GG's, Sable. GG's. Yes, I'm clapping. Yes, I'm happy you made it out. You were my chosen favorite. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't Adept. GG's. Hey, yo, a 40k game is nice on Survivor. Hey, the Flow World. Hey, the Flow World. How you doing? She is twerking indeed. Welcome in. Oh, GG's. That was a good match. I think, I will say, and I promise, it's not you, it's me. I think that was actually our LG. I was trying to decide if I think I had energy for one more, but honestly, that was a really fun match to end on, so... I think that's a good place to call it. We went a little bit late tonight. I think I can honestly and confidently say that Pyramid Head is getting added to the roster. I finally found that point where I'm good enough with him that I can enjoy playing him for his power's sake. And I actually feel like I'm getting decent enough results that I don't end up just kind of feeling demoralized. I'm so happy to be in that point. He is so much fun, and I really do think I am at that, I'm glad that I'm starting to figure out the muscle memory for flicks, because I really feel like that's one of the big things about his, or one of the larger aspects of his skill ceiling. is being able to flick well. But yeah, I think I am gonna wrap it up there. You know what, Rubber Ducky? I'll try to take a look before starting stream tomorrow. Though I can't say that I can promise to do so because honestly I've just had a lot of stuff going on and have not been able to keep up with it. Me staying up late to play Cyberpunk is totally not part of the problem. Speaking of which, guys, for anyone who doesn't know, hello. I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30, except for Saturdays, which is tomorrow, and Mondays, where we start at 1 p.m. because around 6 p.m. is when we switch over to our story-based game, which is currently Cyberpunk. Additionally, based off the results of a Discord poll, which, by the way, if you're not a member of my Discord, and you want up-to-date schedules, polls, announcements, yada yada, this is where you could join. No pressure, of course, but, according to a poll, I believe it was voted on, there's still 13 hours left. Currently 7 votes for 3 days of Cyberpunk each week, and 3 votes for 2 days of Cyberpunk each week. So if you have an opinion on that, you should vote. It's, again, in the announcements section of my Discord. Tomorrow we start at 1 p.m. Guys, whether y'all were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it's your first or your 101st time, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend your time in my corner of the internet. Much love to everybody. And I'm glad that you've been able to enjoy the lurking little poo-padoo. And, would I main Johnny Silverhand if he was in DBD? Honestly, no. No, I would definitely have him as a character who I play a lot, but I'm too drawn to the aesthetics of some of the characters. And I guess I err on the side of them, and I know that I would. I would definitely play him some, though. Let's see. I'm gonna be another hashtag bad streamer and not raid out because, guys, I slept like garbage last night again. Went to bed really late. Gonna try to get to bed sooner rather than later tonight. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Rubber Ducky, Flow World, Little Poopadoo, Vay, everyone else who might be hanging out right now. Thank you. Monokuma says good night. Ooh poo poo. And I'll see you at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Gonna try to start on time. Fingers crossed. Good night.